head-to-head, but after a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It is Mainz, takes it on. Oh, what a save! Played over. Well, he almost headed it in. Oh, good vision. Chances on. And that's a super effort and a terrific save. Almost right off the bat. Let's see about the delivery. Mikola Shaparenko. And intercepting it.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Vitaly Buyalski. Did well to win the ball back. Could be. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener. How about that? Arnaud Nordin. Very quick thinking there. Guerrero on the ball. Showing good defensive judgment. Can he find the right pass? Well, spot on with that challenge. This looks more than decent. Oh, it might be. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And he read it well. Mikola Shaparenko. And good work to regain possession. Yarmolenko. Interesting pass. And a chance for the lead. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Sylvain Widmer. He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. And offside, unfortunately. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Not that. That's a good-looking pass. He fancies it. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Sloppy from Yarmolenko.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Not that. Dominic Koa. Can he do it? Oh, it's in! They take the lead here. And just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? Getting in there to intercept. And that is going to do it. And away they go again into the second half. Well, they have the ball once more. Outdoing his opponent. Is this the moment? Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Arnaud Nordin. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Could be. And the verdict is penalty. Can they extend their lead? And puts it away! A two-goal cushion now, and well on course to lift silverware on this colossal day. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And running free here. Oh, the threat is there. And a clever piece of defending. Danger building. Guerrero. A very effective challenge put in. Did look like a free kick. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Oh, good idea. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Trying to open them up. Superbly read and executed. Real chance. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Alexander Timchik. Clean challenge. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, he's through here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. It's looking promising. Their turn to come away with it. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Defending really well.
Yeah, he times that so well, doesn't he?
Yarmolenko. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. After a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It is Shakhtar Donetsk up against Crystal Palace.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now, options are plenty. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, the threat is there. Can he put it away? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Oh, chance! Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Read it well. Ismail Assar. Oh, big opportunity. And the decision is one of offside here. Promising pass. And it's gone behind for the corner. Not a great pass.
That was a poor bit of play.
Oh, great attacking play. Can he finish? Oh, and it goes! To propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. Daichi Kamada. It's a good Palace move in the making. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Yeremy. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Could be. Oh, a brilliant save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Fantastic ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. There to win it back. And Palace could be onto something. Spot on with that tackle. Now a decent position. Oh, good defending to stop a decent looking attack. Showing good width here, Palace. Is this the equaliser? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Excellent vision. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, no way through there.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half. And the second half is underway with Palace behind. Can they turn this game around? It's going to be interesting to see. Jeremy. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. In position. Oh, superb tackle. Now, options are plenty. Possibilities for them to counter. Gives it a go. Magnificent defending. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Really sound defending. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Effective piece of pressing. Good-looking move. Has a go. He's blocked it. Flag raised for offside. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Good work to regain possession. Well, the threat could be there. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Very quick thinking there. Adam Wharton. Ismail Assar. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Opportunity here. Wonderful block. And possession changing hands.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Jeremy. Mitchell. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Ready to break, perhaps. This to get them in front. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And delivered into the box. Well, couldn't quite score his third goal of the game.
But when playing like this, he's a real handful, isn't he?
Very alertly winning back possession. How did they let that attack come to an end? Good-looking pass. Could be in here. Oh, what a crucial save that is at this juncture.
Well, he's just saved his team there. What an important moment that could prove to be.
Five minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Clever defending. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Now he must favour the cross. Just fizzled out completely. Distributing it well. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me. Takes it on, and the keeper taking it cleanly. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Offside the decision. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And the pass deftly cut out. Albert Gudmundsson. Fancies it. What a commitment to defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Just needs to stay calm. It's gone in, and what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Playing with a flow and intensity. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, he's certainly not alone. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Determined just to get it behind for the corner. He's driven in the corner. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. It could be... Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Parisi. And Keane. Incisive pass. In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Chance to cross. And caught with ease. No real threat from the cross. Might lead to a chance. Keane. Well, a textbook interception. Now sliding in field. Can he? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Dodo. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. That is that for the first time. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Well read to ease the pressure. Good conditions for the counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Will it be? The threat was there, but no problems now. Oh, it's on! Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse, scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Has a go! And what a magical save it was! Delivering it. And a goal! Not over just yet. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Flowing here. Decent pass. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Gudmundsson. Good-looking pass. Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Can they nudge in front? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. So the corner played into the box. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. They've found the net, and who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Dominic Koa. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Now, options are plenty. Oh, it might be. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Arnaud Nordin. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Tension building, still level. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, this match ebbing away, and as it stands, they will live to fight on. The title race will go on.
Well, a draw does give them another chance, but surely they need all 3 points here. Can they go and get this winning goal?
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Dominic Koa. A very timely interception. And the through ball. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be in full swing, but And there we have it. The first half is underway. This is what they'll be up against today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Well, no stopping him. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he put it away? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? And winning it back. And possession changing hands. Good angle for the cross. And running free here. Spot on with that tackle. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, goodness me, off the post. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Suddenly they have possession. Oh, it might be. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Could take the lead. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Is it going to be? And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! And they keep it moving, but they dealt with the threat posed. And an astute piece of defending. Vitaly Buyalski. And teammates around him. Oh yes, what a pass. Oh, terrific save. Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. So the corner played into the box. Brilliantly blocked. Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, the threat is there. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. A fine reading of the situation. Credit to them for winning it back. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with...
Chance to finish. Oh, really close with that effort. Useful position they're in. To get back into the game. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, the manager... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Mikola Shaparenko. And on the ball, Buyalski. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Might be a chance to break. Well, disappointing end to the move. Vitaly Buyalski. This looks interesting. Did well to win it back. Plenty of support here. Untidy to lose the ball. Can he finish? Oh, reacted so quickly! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Could be dangerous. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And given acres of space to attack here. Can he put it away? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Guerrero. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. And the pass keeps them flowing. Oh, great attacking play. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Vitaly Buyalski. Really good challenge. Gives it a go! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Oh, managing to beat him. The concession of a corner here. Who can he pick out? And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Yarmolenko. He has teammates around him. Strong but fair tackle. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And behind for a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. We're inside the final 5 minutes. My goodness, this has not been close at all. Textbook defending inside the box. Mikola Shaparenko. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. And threading it through. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
And denied by the post. shortly it will be. Hello on an absolutely beautiful evening for football here at Selhurst Park in South London. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It's Crystal Palace facing Fiorentina.
Well, they weren't quite good enough last season, so a good start here and 3 points would do very nicely. I just hope we get an entertaining game, though.
Gives it a go. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Impressive build-up. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Plenty of support here. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Fine pass. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Takes it on. Oh, reacted so quickly. So the corner played into the box. Good work from Palace to win back possession. Able to skip past his man. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Attacking with vigour. Is it going to be? Terrific save. Uche. And it's a quality pass. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Moise Keane. Albert Gudmundsson. Could be dangerous. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And possession changing hands. Albert Gudmundsson. Here's Keane. Chance here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And space to cross it. Excellent defending. This is looking threatening, but they took care of the situation defensively. A good and fair challenge. Albert Gudmundsson. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, you'll have a go! Foiling his opponent completely.
That's great defending there.
Jeremy. Opportunity it is. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, Crystal Palace just one behind now, and you sense, don't you, that the momentum may be with them. Keane. Oh, it might be. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And so the first half has come to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Albert Gudmundsson. Can he deliver? Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Intelligent ball. Oh, might be. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Did well to win the ball back. Mandragora. Parisi. Shaping to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it. Jeremy. Given away again. Danger here as he runs at them. Low delivery into the box. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Nicely timed tackle. Fabiano Parisi. Gudmundsson. It was on its way in. Oh, what an opportunity. And the post getting in the way. Well, that was a really close shave.
Yeah, it's ended up okay for them, but that was so close to going in. Very lucky.
Parisi. And a throw in. Oh, moving it nicely. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Wharton. A very good tackle. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Keane. Well, they've given him too much space. Deftly defended.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. Intelligent threaded pass here. Flag raised for offside. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And he saw the situation developing. Now opening things up. Ah, that's how to defend. Moise Keane. Exploiting the wide area. Decides to shoot. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. And over comes the corner. Wasteful from Fiorentina. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Decent looking ball. Really favours this position. So the contest officially comes to an end. 3 points dropped. The two best teams. After a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Dynamo Kiev, and they take on Mainz.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
Yarmolenko. And take it away. This is what they'll be facing today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre?
Shaping to shoot. What a block!
That's how to get a block in.
Really good challenge. What can they do from here? It's looking promising. Oh, it's on! Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Showing good situational awareness. Yarmolenko. Guerrero on the ball. And unable to keep possession. Feeding it through. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
And possibilities here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Alexander Timchik. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And showing fine vision. And that'll be offside. Vitaly Buyalski. Opportunity here. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Oh, a twitchy clearance. Closing down well. He fancies it. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Not bad. Oh, good idea. Clear deflection off the defender there. Played over. Guerrero. Promising possession, this. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. And plenty of room in the wide area. Opportunity! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans! The trophy coming their way, surely! A chance then for the respective managers to... And away they go again, into the second half. Just the challenge that was required. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Cutting his way inside. But the danger averted for now. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And players waiting in the centre. Well, the threat could be there. Can they get one back? A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Dominic Koa. Can they create something from here? And a decent save. Full credit. Over it comes. Well, they can keep possession now. Maybe dangerous here. Can they do it? And surely, in it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And playing it through. Just straying. Offside. That's a superb challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Danger building. To level matters. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Arnaud Nordin. It's with Vidmer. Dominic Koa. Decent position. Now a decent position. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And teammates around him. Dominic Koa. Well read to put an end to that attack. And continues his run. Really well positioned.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Nordin. Arnaud Nordin. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And the counter-attack looks on. And given free rein to run. Vitaly Buyalski. Offside the decision. Level pegging, but can they change that? Vitaly Buyalski. Can he convert? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Nordin. Core in possession. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Good looking run. He'll take this on. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away. to win silver. It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Crystal Palace, and they take on Shakhtar Donetsk. And the shot, the opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Has eyes for goal. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Body in the way.
That's good defending, excellent block.
Difficult to stop him. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
And support available. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. That's a superb challenge. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. Superbly read and executed. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Weighted well. Could be in here. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. To get back into the game. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And a brisk run. And it's opening up. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And striking it. Oh, blocked it. Daichi Kamada. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Now, options are plenty, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Makes his way in field. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Jean-Philippe Mateta. A really good pass. Searching for the angle. Well, not clear yet. Oh, not safe yet. Corner coming up. Delivering it.
Well, there you have it. Palace have been so creative. They really do look a good side today.
Daichi Kamada. Has eyes for goal. Just can't get it past him. And there's the delivery. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
That's really good awareness there.
Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, he's certainly not alone, but really sticking to their task defensively. Uche. Couldn't keep the move going. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And an opening! And what a magical save it was! Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, looked rushed there. Well, they can keep possession now. Quick counter could be on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. It's there for him. And fired against the crossbar. Trying to tee it up. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And cutting it out. Good through ball. Could pose a threat on the counter. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. And a clever piece of defending. Chance here, and the keeper taking it cleanly. Not a great pass.
That was a poor bit of play.
Decent idea. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Yes, a chance for the... Hello, great to have you with us. This is the scene here in Mainz at the magnificent Meva Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is Mainz facing Fiorentina.
Well, you wonder if confidence would be low after that last performance. But with so few games in the season, it's vital they bounce back today. They can't afford to drop points here again.
Lovely weight. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, top goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Mandragora. Can he put them in front? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
That looked a really big chance.
Moise Keane. Albert Gudmundsson. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Incisive ball. To put them ahead. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Albert Gudmundsson. Might lead to a chance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Trying to connect. He's through. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, could that prove to be the turning point in this match? Had that gone in, I couldn't see a way back for them. But
oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Attacking with vigour. And nothing comes of that attack. Moise Keane. Electing to shoot. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Well-timed tackle. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Has a go. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Showing a good reading of the game. Albert Gudmundsson. And so the first half has come to an end. Teams back in position, second half underway. It's looking promising. Cross blocked. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, what a save! Who can he pick out? Weighted well. Could be. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Clever defending. Keane. Good distribution. Good piece of closing down. 30 minutes to go then. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Mandragora could pose a threat on the counter. Just fizzled out completely. And conceding the throw-in. Now opening things up. Oh, disappointing end to that. Chance here. Determined defending. Oh, what a save. Really high-level goalkeeping after that mistake, and still level here. Over it comes. I couldn't really direct it where he wanted.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Well, a good tackle. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And quite simply wide of the target. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they have to pay attention. Great defending here. Saved, but still a chance. Well, defenders keep getting in the way. And teammates around him. Top-class defending. Moise Keane. How can they nudge in front late on here? Played in low. The attack ended disappointingly. And intercepted it. Excellent run in possession. Arnaud Nordin. This looks interesting. In position. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And there it is, the final whistle. A superb result today. Much needed 3 points. Of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Shakhtar Donetsk, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
So we can check on the starting lineup.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
This is what they'll be up against today.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, no way through in the end. Vitaly Buyalski, very alertly winning back possession. This looks more than decent, and it's there for him. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And given free rein to run. And they've given back possession easily. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Played over. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. He made good progress there. And look at this! Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And danger averted, well read. And in with a real chance. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
And in the perfect position to read it.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Yarmolenko. That's a good-looking ball. Cross-fired over. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And possibilities here.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
And threading it through. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? He fancies it. Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. Out of play, throw in. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Guerrero on the ball. It's a neat move. Will it go in? Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. Well, the threat could be there. And an opening, and it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. He has teammates around him. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. The cross is on. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Useful position they're in. But they dealt with the threat posed. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. And having a go! And not quite directing it on target.
Yeah, not far away, but the keeper would have saved it, I think.
Yarmolenko. He's in behind. Well, it was down to whether or not he could beat the keeper, and that question has been answered.
Well, I'm all for players striking through the back of the ball with power, but he has to hit the target from there.
Last touch gives them a throw-in. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
What can they do from here? Could reduce the deficit. Stunning piece of defending. He made good progress there. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Vitaly Buyalski. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Dangerous ball. Was it a great clearance? And the keeper dealing with it. Playing it in. Could be a chance to break. Well, that is asking to be booked. And just 5 minutes remaining. Running with confidence. And he struck the post. The attack ended disappointingly. It is to be a throw-in. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, it's on! And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. all week, and we're just... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, a goalkeeper inspired!
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Moise Keane on the offensive. Giving it a go. No problems for the keeper. Daichi Kamada. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. Yeremy. Incisive ball. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Pongracic. Moise Keane. Real chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Really good challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, surely! Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Uche. Palace now in potentially a dangerous position, but quick thinking defensively. Fabiano Parisi. Trying to open them up. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Nervy clearance. And in the end, no damage done. Opportunity it is. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Chance here. Keeper was there to meet it. Can someone get on the end of this? Quick counter could be on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And this to level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Determined defending. Moise Keane. Lovely weight. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Yeremy. Decent looking ball. And the chance is on. Can they put it away? Opportunity still there. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
That's strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Albert Gudmundsson. Could be threatening. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. The first half. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? And regaining control of the ball. And the shot. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Decent position. Well, only just wide of the post.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Adam Wharton. An alert intervention. Can he find the right pass? That's a good pass. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Still pressure. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Trying to open up the defence. Can he finish? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Chris Richards. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, to level the match. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, so frustrating for Palace. They were so close to getting themselves back into this one.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And danger averted, well read. Outdoing his opponent.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Takes the shot! Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And he did well to cut it out. Opportunity. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Mandragora. Gudmundsson. And Fiorentina have it back now. Fabiano Parisi, shaping to shoot. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And support available. The emphasis very much on attack. What a commitment to defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the referee blows his whistle. Full time. A draw. Matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga.
Big moment here.
In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have given it away. That's a superb challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Guruseta. On to Williams. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Kylian Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouameni. Given away by Real Madrid. That's a good-looking ball. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Can he find the right pass? Oh, it's on! And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Sunset. Maybe dangerous here. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. He fancies it. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Bellingham. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Skipping away. And danger averted. Well read. Vinicius Junior. Really good challenge. It's with Vinicius Junior. Danger building. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Guruseta. Nice looking move, this. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Very effective pass. Can he get them level? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, surely. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Bellingham. Nicely timed tackle. Ruiz de Galarreta. And Bellingham. And so the first. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Good looking move. And striking it. Great defending.
That really is a good block.
Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Jude Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Guruseta. A very good tackle. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Now sending it in. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Can they forge ahead? And Laporte in the way. Oh, misplaced. He has teammates around him. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Can he do it to take the lead? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. Jude Bellingham. Bellingham! Oh, goodness me, he set the post. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for Real, but they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this one.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Kylian Mbappe. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Big chance. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Real Madrid have given it away. Well, they still have designs on the win. Winning back possession.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Bellingham. Now, who can he play it to? Ready to strike. Oh, not safe yet. Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Nico Williams. Nicely timed tackle. Will it happen for them? Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Mbappe. Are pouring into the... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona facing Villarreal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Can he deliver? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And he's fired over the corner. And they're not out of the woods. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Fine pass. With a textbook interception. Chance to do damage. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. That's a nice ball. Takes the shot. Trying to find the net, but instead found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
Barca regaining possession. Jose Perez. Decent chance. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Oh, looked rushed there. And a time for calm on the ball. Couldn't keep the momentum going. They could level it. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And teammates around him. Pepe. Spot on with that tackle. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Lewandowski. Trying to connect. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And the pass deftly cut out. Lewandowski. Oh, surely! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Very quick thinking there. And quick thinking defensively.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And striking it. And not quite the attempt that was required.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
Pedri. Well, the threat could be there. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And intercepted it. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Really good challenge. Can he find the right pass? And the keeper taking it cleanly. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Yamal. How did they let that attack come to an end? And with that, the first half draws. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Gay, electing to shoot. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. And intercepting it. Well, that was incisive. Well in there to tidy up. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Molero. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Could be a chance to break. Is it going to be? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Papgay. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Lewandowski. That's a lovely ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Great effort to keep that one in play. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Lewandowski. Quick break could be on. Can he do it? Oh, top goalkeeping! Over it comes. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, no way through in the end. Jose Perez. That's a good pass. Flag raised for offside. Just the challenge that was required. Threading it. Oh, he could finish. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Yamal. Oh, not clear just yet. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Jose Perez. And pressing for the equaliser. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Fancies it. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Well read to put an end to that attack. Very effective pass. And in the right position to read it. Lewandowski. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. A good vision there. City, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Decides to shoot. Oh, what a stop! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And still dangerous. It's a neat move. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
That's a great reaction save.
And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. An alert intervention. Baena. Oh, useful ball. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Top-class defending. Marcos Llorente. Lenormand. Ball lost by Atletico. Good idea. Possible chance. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Athletic Club regaining possession. Waited well. And the ruling is offside here. Williams. Well, the threat could be there. Getting in there to intercept. Alvarez. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Sunset. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, that's a clever ball. And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Poor pass. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Could be in here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Room for improvement as throw-ins go. Can they set up a chance? It's a perfect challenge. Almada. Encouraging this from Atletico. Chance to play it in. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And he's driving his team forward. In position. And the keeper has possession of it. Alvarez. Almada. Gives it a go. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish. So back underway, the second half begins. Nicely timed tackle. Intelligent ball. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Sunset. Determined defending. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, that's a really good run. And he read it well defensively. Alvarez. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Now to level it. Really alert goalkeeping. Massive credit. Concentrating to the full.
Well, they're still ahead here, but I'm not sure how.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Atletico trying to extend their advantage. They've won the corner. Guruseta. Oh, good idea. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So they get the ball rolling again. This has been a terrific contest to watch. Koke. A very timely interception. Must take the lead here. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Might be a chance to break. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And he has options available. Oh, it might be. Oh, reacted so quickly. Delivering it. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Guruseta. Super pass. And that is offside. Almada. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. And he read it superbly.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Koke. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Chance here. Really smart stop. And no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
Sunset. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that will be that. A point apiece in this game. They are... Say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege to be here.
Well, it certainly is, Derek. This is a bitter rivalry between two of Europe's best, and I just can't wait for this one. It should be an absolute classic.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with opportunity here. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
Valverde. Decent idea. In position. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. And over comes the corner. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Well, disappointing end to the move. And it's opening up. Oh, what a save! And he's fired over the corner. Well, something pre-planned there, and it wasn't a bad header.
It certainly wasn't, but having got there, he might be a bit disappointed with that.
Mbappe. Showing a good reading of the game. Lewandowski. Yamal with a dangerous pass. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Wasteful again in possession. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
And flying forwards here. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Lewandowski. Oh, nice ball. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Jude Bellingham. And nicely over the top. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Delivered into the area here. The chance is on. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Chouameni. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, cut out in the nick of time. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. And that is that, half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Lewandowski. Genuine chance. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, you've got to savour such moments.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Vinicius Junior. And a very good challenge. Pedri. On to Yamal. Barcelona have given us away. Mbappe. And Bellingham. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Pedri. On to De Jong. Lewandowski. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That's a lovely ball. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Fine cross into the middle. Well, it just petered out. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Confident attacking play. Decent idea. Bellingham! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Bellingham. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Lewandowski. And just blotting out the danger. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Very effective pass. And they have possession again. Oh, good idea. Happy to shoot. Magnificent defending. Promising pass. Teammates in the middle. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Shortly it will be. And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what a match this promises to be. Final day of the season, and the title issue will be settled. It is Villarreal against Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, absolutely nothing to split between the two sides. You have to say it's been a fantastic season. Back and forth, plenty of drama, and now it just comes down to who holds their nerves on the big occasion. I can't wait for this.
Super pass, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. And he has options available. And a chance for the lead. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Good-looking pass. Pepe. Must be. Superbly read and executed. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Koke. Here's Alvarez. Can they deliver here? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Oh, could be. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Koke. David Hansko. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, useful ball. Will it be? Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Nicely played. Opportunity here. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Alvarez. And striking it. So, a corner. And there's the delivery. And in the perfect position to read it.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Decent pass. Vital intervention. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, off the post. Still alive. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, I have to say, I thought they'd equalise there, but Villarreal are starting to threaten here.
Gerard Moreno. Good conditions for the counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Incisive ball. Good ball over the top. Top-class defending. Fine pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Alvarez. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Is this the moment? Oh, fully stretched. Played over. Well, it still could be dangerous. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Well, there it... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. He has teammates around him. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Chance to shoot. Real defensive resilience. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Lenormand. Oh, read it really well. Opportunity. That was going in.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Alvarez. And with that, the attack breaks down. Moreno. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. 30 minutes to go then. Alvarez. He fancies it. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Atletico showing good width. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Atletico pushing to add to their lead. Corner. Who can they pick out? Could still be dangerous. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Koke. Could be a chance to break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Textbook defending inside the box. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Alvarez, can he put it away? Marvellous anticipation. Super pass. In position. And doing well to keep that one out. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. It's still there for him, and denied by the post. In it goes! They've cut through them again, and cut substantially into the hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
And given away by Atletico. Oh, you'll have a go! Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit! My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Could be threatening. Just the challenge that was required. Has a go. There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final whistle. than this. Hello and welcome to a football venue that's certainly on the bucket list of most fans around the world. We're at the Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
What can Real do from this position? Chance here. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Aurelien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Guruseta. Athletic sloppy in possession here. Guruseta. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Williams. And finding their flow. Opportunity to go ahead. Still a chance. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Promising possession, this. Excellent defending. Aurelien Tchouameni. This could be troublesome. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Can he? Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And that'll be offside. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, big opportunity! A stunning piece of goalkeeping!
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Who can they pick out? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And the first half is in the history book. So underway again, and even Steven here. Well, the threat could be there. Just lost the momentum.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Sunset. Ruiz de Galarreta. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh, this looks useful. To give them the advantage. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Bellingham. Top-class defending. Williams. And unable to keep possession. Real using width to good effect. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Kuruseta. Can they square the game? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Vinicius Junior. Seemingly no one can stop him. Danger building. Credit to them for winning back possession. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Bellingham. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Gives it a go. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. A well-taken Real Madrid corner could be so electing to shoot. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
Oh, what a fine save. His instincts were spot on. Kuruseta. Well, showing really good width here. Real Madrid get the throw in. An impressive run. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, it could have been... Been building all. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking... Oh, surely! Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal. Pape Gay plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the main striker for this match is Gerard Moreno. Gives it a go. And holds on to it confidently. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be it. Takes aim! And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Effective piece of pressing. And there to intervene.
Read it really well.
Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Nicolas Pepe. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lewandowski. Takes aim. Oh, great save. Corner kick played in. Yamal. Went in strongly to win the ball. Gerrard. And striking it. Opportunity. Moreno. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. It's a neat move. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Barcelona have given us away. Might lead to a chance. Takes the shot. Stopped a certain goal. Oh, that's splendid play. Lewandowski. Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead. But that was sensational goalkeeping.
That's a great effort and a superb save. Top-class stuff.
Gay. An effective challenge. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. And with that, the first half action is... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Showing a good reading of the game. Nicola Pepe. Not to be in terms of the finish. Chance to equalise. Oh, what a sequence. Bad error, great save, and still they lead here.
Oof, that was almost a very costly mistake there. They're still leading here, but only because of that great save.
Rafinha. And possibilities here. And an opening. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good. Maybe he could have been a bit more clinical in front of goal if I was being picky, but I wouldn't be surprised if he gets another in the second half.
Moreno. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, good save. Delivering it. Relieving the pressure for now. Partey. Gerard Moreno. Oh, you'll have a go. That was going in. There's the shot. Well, well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
And it's Barcelona's turn now. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Moreno, and this to level it. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Could be threatening. And able to close down the shot. Jose Perez. Decent idea. Oh, good work by the keeper. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Pedri. Determined defending. In goes the cross, but absolutely no support there. And firing it. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Jose Perez. Plenty of support here. Pushing for the winner. It's there for him. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. This could be the equaliser. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, there's a living, breathing example of Tactical thinking. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's Athletic Bilbao against Atletico Madrid.
Well, they were second best in the last campaign, but with a good pre-season behind them, they'll fancy their chances today. They really do need to get off to a flying start here.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside?
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's a good-looking ball. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Atletico regaining possession here. Offside the decision. Ruiz de Galarreta. Can he find the right pass? Well, that should boost his confidence. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, no way through there.
Alvarez. Threads it nicely. In behind. Guruseta. Maybe dangerous here. Can he put it away? Tremendously strong in the tackle. This looks interesting. Good attempt. And the direction was that little bit off.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in a great position now.
Intelligent defending. Very effective pass. Is this the equaliser? Able to close down the shot. Out of play, throw in. Sunset. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Sunset. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Just can't get it past him. Koke. Almada. Well, a really good run. The delivery. A bit disappointing in the end. Sunset. And playing it through. Almada. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Real chance. The save was a good one. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, the move breaks down. Alex Baena. Fine pass. And Koke in a fruitful position. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. And that's going to close the... So they get the second half going here. Almada. Oh, neutralised the situation.
That would have been a really dangerous situation.
Great effort to keep that one in play. And a corner for Atletico. Well, good effective pressure. Showing good defensive judgment. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Williams. Lenormand. Oh, read it really well. A real opening now. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Take it away. That's a good-looking ball. To eat into the lead. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
Almada. Real chance. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And easily intercepted. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. But they dealt with the threat posed. And a clever piece of defending. And he's through here. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. And given away by Atletico. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Sunset. Might lead to a chance. Chance to shoot. Real defensive resilience. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Feeding it through. And that'll be offside. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Good visualization and execution. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, moving it nicely. That's a good pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. So the contest officially comes to an end. 3 points dropped. And I must say, Stuart... Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Good tackle. Will it go in? And foiled by the post. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, Barcelona won't come any closer than that, will they? But can they now create another chance to get this all-important equaliser?
Lewandowski. The ball back with Real now. Lewandowski. Foiling his opponent completely. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Jude Bellingham. That's a good-looking ball. Is this the moment? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Balde. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Well read to put an end to that attack. Vinicius Junior and Valverde. It's with Vinicius Junior. It's looking promising. Mbappe in the centre. And Bellingham. Oh, that's great defending.
What a block that was.
Barcelona have given us away. Jude Bellingham. This looks interesting. Is it going to be? Not to be, and still chasing this game.
Well, that was the chance to get back into this. As it is, they're going to struggle now.
Aurélien Tchouameni. And an astute piece of defending. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. So nearing the half-time interval, and Barcelona with a lot of work to do.
Oh, can he finish it here?
Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to deliver it accurately. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Vinicius Junior. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Great ball over the top. Will it be? Oh, that is extraordinary! True athleticism to make contact in that fashion, and it's... The ball moving again. Real had the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, good-looking run. Chance to shoot. Mbappe! And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Pedri. Rafinha. Could be dangerous. A real opening now. And able to get a body in the way. That might help them. Mbappe. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Played over. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball.
Hang on, Stuart, look at this. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Jude Bellingham. And showing good game awareness.
Good reading of the game.
Pedri. Mbappe with it. And threaded through by Mbappe. And the volley off the woodwork. It could have gone in. He was hoping it would go in.
Well, he hits it really well. It's a good connection, but it's not quite on target.
Lewandowski. Able to skip past his man. Well in there to tidy up. Yamal. It did look on for them, but not to be. De Jong. Well, Barca have the ball once more. And finding their flow. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Jude Bellingham. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. Lewandowski. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Oh, what on earth has happened? He's missed it, and what a glorious chance it was.
Well, it's a bad miss. He really should score there.
That's a good-looking ball. And good anticipation. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Now, can Barcelona demonstrate their corner kick-taking prowess? Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, delighted to have the pleasure of your company today. We're here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, that defeat last time out will certainly have knocked their confidence, but they need to show some spirit and bounce back quickly. It should be a close game today.
This is the starting lineup. In with a chance. Could be dangerous. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Let's just clarify the injury situation. Our man on the side of the pitch is Jeff Shreves.
Looks like a twisted knee from down here, and you could just see him trying out. But at the moment, he's carrying on.
Cheers, Jeff. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Gerard Moreno. Really getting stuck in. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Marcos Llorente. And a good-looking ball. Well, nothing untoward happened. Moleiro. And here's Gerard Moreno. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Alvarez. Partey. Moreno. This looks more than decent, but stout defending when it mattered. Good-looking move. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Alvarez. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Thomas Partey. And here's Gerard Moreno. He fancies it. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Almada. And teammates around him. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Smart defending. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. And the whistle is sounded for... So back in business with Atletico dominating this. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Committed challenge. Hansko. Decent idea. And the shot. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Moleiro. And in the perfect position to read it. Almada. Running with confidence. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now a decent position. He's in behind. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Atletico have given us away. Playing with a flow and intensity. Might work out. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Jimenez. Hansko. Good idea. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Interesting pass. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And take it away. Almada. Promising position, this. Oh, sloppy passing. Moreno. Quick break could be on. Oh, it might be. Oh, top goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Dangerous ball. Could it be? That's cheeky. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Jose Perez. And the pass deftly cut out. Almada. Trying to connect. Good-looking move. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Just 10 minutes to go. Counter-attacking possibilities. Gerard Moreno. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Koke. Being able to keep the ball is a huge advantage. Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
Really good challenge. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And he's broken free. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. The final whistle then, and the negative spiral continues. You sense the...